Hello and what is up everyone, Thunderbob here, and I am playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected tonight. I am joining the ladder that has just started about 20 minutes ago. I'm a little bit late getting home from work, putting the daughter to bed and everything. We're going to go as long as we can. I've got an unlimited supply of Mountain Dew to keep me up, and Yingling to bring me down, and I'm going to get to 99, or at least do normal difficulty tonight if I can help it. We're gonna go as far as I can, and along the way, let's make sure we do ladder. And I am gonna do hardcore as well. Not pre-expansion though, that's crazy talk. Let's see if I can use... Okay, it's already taken. Should have checked this first. Alright, there we go. Hardcore, ladder, yes, let's go. And I'm going to do this kind of a guided playthrough, kind of just a stream of consciousness, bullshitting about my day and my week and what's been going on with me. Haven't done like kind of a long play in a little while here. I did not get enough prep time, to be honest. I usually have like my cheat sheet on my other monitor, so I might break away from here. But we'll see how far we can get. Just getting some experience here. I want to get an extra level, get an amp damage, getting an extra skeleton makes a big difference early on. And this is hardcore, so I'm going to be taking it a little bit slower, a little bit safer, to be honest with you here. And yeah, so Necromancer. I did a couple of videos this week testing some different builds out. One of them, of course, being the Summon Necromancer and Hydrosource, FOH Paladin, and Druid as well, Fury Druid. And I think clearly I've decided to start with the Summon Necromancer. The idea here is 20 Skeleton Mastery, Corpse Explosion, and then kind of spread some points to the necessities from there. Now I got 2 skellies. And this is not going to be like an uncut video. I may have to pause and go help the daughter, and if that happens, I will probably cut that section out of the video, to be completely honest. So there we've got the Den of Evil. We'll just drop that there. My daughter's sleeping in the other room, and for a little while now she's been sleeping with me and my wife. She's kind of been in this phase, and we've got her sleeping in her room, but she does wake up sometimes, so I might have to break away and go and check on her. It's possible. Here's Flavey. I guess I didn't need to drop that, but might save me a little bit of time here. I think after I get this character pretty built out, I will probably make a Fury Druid on hardcore. It's my intent. And we'll kind of go from there. Get some extra health.
I sense death within this place.
I had a Fury Druid back long ago that I got to 92 on hardcore, and then it died, and it's a sad day when that happened, and I kind of swore off hardcore for a length of time after that, but I've decided I want to give hardcore ladder a try. I feel like I could be successful. There's less competition, and since I'm somewhat limited on time, I feel like it's given me a slightly better chance of actually seeing my number, seeing my name on the ladder boards. Who knows? We'll see. And then beyond that, there's just kind of the risk and tension that hardcore brings. Of course, the bad thing is you're playing online, so lag, you know, long waypoints or something, and you suddenly die. But I am on a 1 gigabyte connection here. I've got a 3080, I've got a 10700K. I've got like optimal hardware, optimal connection. So if something goes wrong, you know, it's probably on the server, which is definitely possible. Put 1 point there, and then I'll do amp, and then I'll go back to Skeleton Mastery for the next couple until I get Clay Golem. I think I gotta summon them again for them to get the benefit of that, if I remember right. Should probably do strength there to like 30, is it 36 for ring mail? Get 3 sockets on that early on. Yeah. So lately I beat Elden Ring. I kind of stepped away from Diablo for, I don't know, like a month or so. Played just a little bit of it. Just because I didn't want to get burnt out after they announced the patch and ladder and everything. But then, of course, it took them like 6 months. So I've been playing a little bit less for, I don't know, a month or two. Whenever they did like the ladder betas, or the patch betas, I definitely was jumping in and trying it out. But I wasn't playing my normal characters for a little while. But in the meantime, I beat Elden Ring. I just got into the new Dune game that came out, Dune Spice Wars, which is pretty cool. I'll have a video up of that probably tomorrow, actually. That's been a fun game. Actually, I'm a huge fan of Dune. Got all the books. Actually, I've got like almost everything written by Frank Herbert. My dad actually is the one that introduced me to Dune all those years ago when we watched the David Lynch version of Dune, which is kind of a terrible movie, but also like a great movie. And
Is that enough to earn the rogue's trust?
yeah, is that enough? So I do. So I got all the books. I got even like the prequel books. Today actually I stopped at a antique store and I found a Dune coloring book. How ridiculous is that? Don't really need you, but you can give me some gold. Gold, I love gold. I'm not going very fast right now. That's okay.
Not in town.
Alright, let's keep going. I got something to use my mana on. Bishibashi. Rejuves. And boots. Boots would defer. And we will continue with the raised skeleton action. Just kind of getting some experience here. I got identical boots from the same drop. Alright, come on guys. Beat Elden Ring, and actually I have the final video of my playthrough up. Maybe this weekend I actually went back and was able to defeat like the final bosses, the kind of hidden bosses, and I'll have that video up. But I'd say I'm pretty done with the game at this stage. So back to Diablo for at least a little while here. Apologies if I sound a little bit winded. After work today, me and my wife were repainting a playhouse outside our house. My daughter's playhouse has been kind of grody, and her birthday's coming up, so we wanted to make it nice for her party. And, yeah, so I literally just got done with like 3 hours of painting. I guess we go kill her. For hardcore, I really like to take my time and do as much as I can as I'm going, not just rush, unless I'm playing in a group, which I didn't... Honestly, I prefer playing solo hardcore. Like, it's all reliant on me or nothing. I'm sure in a group I could be much further, much quicker, but it's just fun. I don't love the Bloodraven model.
Not enough mana.
Come on. Stop running away. Get her trapped. I think she can't move. She can move. It's probably wasting way much more time than it's worth, but I'm going to try to do all the quests along the way. Not that there's really much use for it. I guess that'll give me my Act 1 merc if nothing else.
Rest well.
And a lot of keys. I could go down into the caves down there, but I'm just going to keep moving forward. I'm not doing too bad level-wise. Try to find the next waypoint, run to town, and get my merc. Amp damage is such a good skill.
I am overburdened.
Yes. I'm still getting used to using the quick cast. Like, I've never played a Necro using the quick cast, really, but with how many skills and stuff that you switch between, I feel like it might be a good idea to try it out. This character really shines, like, once you get Corpse Explosion leveled up. And really then you're using your minions to get, like, the first kill. And then you just explode everything. It's great. It's fun. Wrong click. I'm going the wrong way totally, but it's okay. I'm going to try to get through normal, like in one session here if I can. Alright, this should be the Stony Field. We'll find the waypoint. Hey, there's Karen Stones. I don't know why I'm running forward. I feel like the slowest part for a lot of these classes is Act 1 when you're like still getting geared up and everything. better than the dexterity.
I sense many spirits around the stone.
Not a big fan of Rakinishu. The lightning can kill you early.
I am overburdened.
I think I should stay on the path here if I remember right. Yeah, I don't think I get 3. Is it level 6 that you get the third or the fourth one? That sounds right. And I am playing this in ultra wide, of course. They still have the black bars on the periphery of the screen, which sucks, but it is what it is. Come on, skeletons. Just killing the same guys over and over again. I'm not making great time at all. I think the fastest underground passage. I should grab the waypoint though. I think the fastest normal win is like 57 minutes on a sorceress. Of course, that's beating it at level 20 and teleporting, you know, through the entire thing. This will probably be like a 2 or 3 hour normal playthrough if I'm lucky. I like that they fixed the minions and like they're teleporting to you. You don't lose them as frequently anymore. At level 6 at the underground tunnel's not too bad.
I am overburdened.
Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I don't know, I didn't just do that. As far as my kind of schedule here, I have off tomorrow, and then it's the weekend. Though I've got stuff to do with the family, but I'll at least be staying up a little bit late tonight. I'll have all day tomorrow by myself, no family, and then tomorrow night I'll probably play for a few hours. I'll probably get 8 to 10 hours of playtime by Saturday morning. We'll see where I'm at the ladder there. I'm not playing like non-stop for a week or something. After that, it'll probably be a couple hours a day, so we'll see how far I get. Nice. I give that to my one mark. Oh, I should have put that in clay golem. It's alright. Put the next one there.
I can't carry anymore.
Where is this waypoint? There it is. Let's go get my mark real quick. Yep.
I'll put that to good use.
And then we'll throw on poison.
I can't use that.
What's the level on it? No level, yeah.
I'll put that to good use.
That should help just a little bit.
It is.
I am going to try to do all the quests as I go along here. As you can see, I'm starting with nothing. Let's just see if there's a belt to buy.
Hi there.
Cool. I'll take it. Blizzard announced Diablo Immortal is coming to PC, day and date with the mobile release. That's one that I've been kind of eager to try out. I'm open-minded. You know, like a mobile Diablo sounds pretty awesome. Though some of the free-to-play aspects I read about sounded kind of miserable too, so I don't know. I feel like that could go wrong real easily, but until I play it, I'm willing to give it a try. Give it the benefit of the doubt. Especially since they've got the PC version they announced. That's pretty cool. Very unexpected. But it kind of makes sense. I don't know why they didn't do that from the start. To be honest, it'd be kind of cool for them to have a mobile version of all the Diablos. Like, imagine if there was a mobile version. That was weird. My mouse just, like, stopped responding for a second. I'm pretty sure I got new batteries in here. That's never happened. And when I said, like, things happening in hardcore and screwing you over, those are the kind of things that can happen.
I need money.
Don't die, Kundry. That sounds a little dirty, Kundry. It's a decent early socket druid. And of course Diablo 4 someday might possibly come out. Not holding my breath there. I'm gonna guess 2023 at the earliest. But with Microsoft buying Activision Blizzard, who knows? That could mean they get extra time. It could mean that they're on a tighter timetable. Blizzard's been kind of a mess for a couple of years now. I really feel like since WoW came out, actually, like they never recovered. They had to spend so much resources to keep that game and the expansions going. I feel like the quality and the number of products they put out has kind of gone down. Like, I liked StarCraft 2 and even Diablo 3 I don't hate. You know, it's not amazing by any means. But it's fun. Like, the moment-to-moment combat I find it really enjoyable, even though, like, a ton of the systems around it are a disaster. The itemization and the real money auction house at release just kind of killed it. Like, making the game seemingly difficult on purpose just to get people to use the real money auction house, and then like reversing course and basically making everything into loot pinatas with the expansion was whiplashy at a minimum. I really wish I had the player command in single player. I mean, in online single player. I almost, like, if I give up on ladder, if I play again, I might actually make single player just because you get the player's command, you get static maps. Like, there's so many nice benefits to playing single player. And honestly, I don't do enough online to really warrant it. Alright, now we got our clay golem friend. I'm just going to do 1 point in that, probably all the way to the end, just because it's nice to absorb some hits, and then it's got that cool slowing on it. So that clay golem plus decrepify on bosses will just like completely shut them down. Got a little army going here. Nice, I can put lore in that eventually. I don't even really need amp damage. They're almost one-shotting a lot of these guys. Let's see. I don't think I have to go this way, but we're gonna go ahead and clear it out. I'm trying to get ahead of the curve just a little bit, because like doing this solo, I really want Decrepify on Duriel, which that's 24 in Act 2. Single player, that's kind of rough. We'll see. So another 2-socket. Yeah, okay. I'll throw some rubies in one of those or something. Doing alright right now, though. I think these skeletons hold up pretty well through Act 1. They kind of start falling apart when you fight some of the bosses. And then once you get Corpse Explosion, and then once you get some revives and you can get some of like the gloves, the Urdar guys, then it works pretty well. Alright. I definitely feel like the minions are sticking with me much better than I remember. Like the AI improvements and the teleporting they implemented, definitely enjoying that. I did a video actually showing a high-level Necro and took him to the maggot layer to kind of demonstrate that, and like they'll actually teleport like in front of you at times. Kind of nice.
I can't carry anymore.
So far, so good. For some reason, Underground Passage is an area I have a bad tendency of dying in. Usually when I am being too aggressive and like trying to push forward too early in single player.
I am overburdened.
I know it's a silly thing to die at, but it happens.
I am overburdened.
I'm now punching guys. There we go. I'm gonna find the waypoint and then go back to town and repair. It's probably not better, but fair block chance, but I'll take the resist and the damage reduction.
I can't carry anymore.
Amp damage is nice when you get like +5 to 10 extra skill points, and it covers a good chunk of the screen right now. Not the most fun skill. Okay, so that's Black Marsh. Let's find the waypoint before I go there, and also we'll do the Countess. I'll probably come back and do a couple of Countess runs. Though with the Necro, that's a little annoying because, you know, you gotta get your army back each time. Here's the Tree of Infuse. Usually I'm running away from that, but as a Necro, kinda easy. Sure.
This tree shines with inner spirits.
That might sell for something. I'm just looking for the waypoint at this point. Should have dropped a portal up there though. I definitely went back and forth on which character I was going to make, be it the Summon Necro, Fury Druid. I actually thought about like a Summon Druid, maybe a Caster Druid. I'm trying to get all the classes to beat the game through Hell difficulty and get into the 90s, and so far I've got a... That was weird. Sorceress, Paladin, and a Assassin through the game. Oh. I'll take the gold. Yeah, that's useful. Okay, go back and save Kane. Oh, I didn't even notice I had the superior one on me. I'll probably do the extra health. Let's organize here a little bit.
Good to see you. Greetings.
You don't need that many potions as a Necro. Like, when you're playing Sorceress, you're just constantly spamming mana potions is like the normal way I feel like I play. At least early on, but Necro, not so much of a problem. So already cleared. Rekinishu. I never look at the thing. I also never get it right on the first try. Alright, let's go, guys.
All that's left of proud Tristram are ghosts and ashes.
Nice. I got 4 skeletons. I'm doing like no damage at this point. Another avenue here you could go is a lot of points into Teeth. That's a really good starter for the Necro, because, yep, that was extra strong.
I need mana.
you.
Not enough mana.
That's how quick, like, one bad move can almost kill you. It's all about the recovery, though. If I was playing single player, I probably, or non-hardcore, I probably would have run right to Kane, just freed him, like, ignored all these guys. But kind of just trying to kill as I go. Mm, 3 to 10 with 1 to 7 laning.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
I suppose I could grab the
If you value your life,
Wirt's leg. I did a recent playthrough of the original Diablo using Devolution X, which is like a rewrite of the original game to be able to be played in higher resolutions and higher FPS. So beat that game running it in ultra wide. I'm talking the original Diablo, 3440 by 1440 at 144 FPS. It was kind of awesome. Wirt there just made me think about it. Alright, let's keep going. I don't have my cheat sheets up, this is all just going by memory at this stage. Akinishu! Not bad for not playing for like 2 months, really. Other than just making a couple single player characters to test out builds. I almost went Hydra Source, but when I decided to go hardcore, I thought that maybe isn't the best starter. But I think Hydra is actually a really decent, for a sorceress, a really decent build for hardcore, because you can kill so many things from a distance with Hydra. You can do like the moat trick. A lot of bosses you can kind of plant them and then run away. Need to find, okay, so there's the Countess. Let's find, there's the hole, that's not what I'm looking for. The waypoint before I go down though, or else I'm going to be trudging back up or running across the map again. So this is, what is that, the Tomoa Highland, okay. Getting close to like the catacomby kind of areas. Here we go, Black Marsh. We'll go back, we'll do the Countess at least once. I would not have a problem if they took stamina out of the game. Or at least they removed it, like when you were out of combat. Like, it's just an archaic mechanic. This is an area I like leveling up in because you get a lot of runes, which is nice. Level 2. Count has always dropped a couple runes. And early on, you want runes for stealth, you want runes for lore, you want runes for spirit. And a lot of those drop from the Countess. Not everything, but a lot of them.
I need mana.
When I played Diablo 1 for the first time, well, not for the first time, but recently, using Devolution X, literally the first thing I did, I walked down the Catacombs, level 1, broke a barrel, it exploded, and it killed me. It was like, yep, this is the Diablo that I remember. I get more from this than this, if I remember right, for quite a while. It's 2 plus 4, so if I bump this up 3 to 5, that would have given me plus 2 damage. I need to look when I get to the next point. Basically, I'm maxing this, and then this is my normal playthrough. Along the way, I get down to Decrepify. Eventually, I'll get Golem Mastery, Summon Resist. Later, I'll get Revive. I'll probably wait for these 2 until, like these 4, until I get the other 2 maxed out. But this build is like, the main core points of it are maxed out by about level 60. And then remaining points, I think I'm going to do Bone Armor, Bone Wall, Bone Prison, like any remaining points. Probably get, between the 3 of them there, like 30 points.
I am overburdened.
I thought about going with the Skeletal Mages, but when I tested them out, even with crazy good gear, they're just not that effective. That was a Preserved Head. I need those. Nice. More block, and I get level 2 amp damage now. Oh boy. Now I can get like more than 1 enemy at a time. This is such a good skill. Damage taken increased by 100%. Basically, it doubles all your physical damage. It's like one of the biggest increases of physical damage in the game. Like, your physical players will love you.
I am overburdened.
It also breaks most immunities, so basically throughout hell difficulty you should not run into a problem. There's almost nothing between corpse explosions, physical, and fire damage and amp damage. I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth right now. These skeletons are wrecking. Miss Kundry is helping as well. It sounds so dirty. I know it's not. It's just... If you ever run into something crazy or lag or anything, don't be afraid to hit escape, save and exit. In most cases, it'll get you out of the game before you die. That's the hope anyways. Ah, that's garbage. Alright, here we go. Pretty much minimum I need for gear and strength. Most everything else in Vitality. I might go for block later, I don't know. I do not want to get hit by that fireball. I've accidentally stepped on that and then died before. Sometimes it does crazy damage. Get a towel, it's not too bad.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Nothing else really worth looking at.
What?
Yes?
Almost 10.
What can I do for you?
My cat is a jerk. Shut up.
The Order welcomes you.
Why are you so obnoxious? I might need to do a couple of Countess runs here just to level up. See if I can get the waypoint up here though. So that'll take me to 4 to 5. This gives me +2 skeleton damage. Wow, I didn't realize. Huh. Did they change that? I didn't think... I thought generally the points in Re-Skeleton were better. Maybe I needed to look a little closer at the math on that.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
My cat has been fed. He's just being a jerk. Cool rats, I don't like you. You shoot me around my summons. Get out of town real quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna back out and now do a couple of the Countess runs before I continue here, just because I have a tendency to die around there. Let's just see... I'm level 10 right now. So does it show ladder, hardcore? Let's look at Necros. I'm number 305 at the moment, I'll take that. There's a level 21 already. Highest is at 23 in hardcore. It's already a dead. 22. There's a 40 druid already. Yeah. Let's keep going. I did start about 45 minutes late, so not feeling too bad. Right now I'm 3,199. How far does this go? Oh, that's for all. Okay. So 3,000 overall, 300 on hardcore, on Necro. Alright. I got that towel, so I just need an F, and I can do stealth once I get 2-socket armor. Hey, perfect.
I need mana.
Alright. Let's go. Let's go, my minions. Lightning bad. Alright, I'll take that. And it's got a socket in there. I put some resistance on that. That's pretty awesome actually. +2 weaken. 1 amp damage. Put a diamond in there. Some early resistance, I'll take it. I already got my first
I am overburdened.
Mountain Dew. Should have sold that. Nice, nice. So I need is F. And I got stealth at 17. I really want to get, you know, the main runes I need for stealth, main runes I need for spirit, lore. What's the Necro wand? I can't remember which one it is.
I can't hear you.
I'm feeling I'm not doing too bad. Top 300, considering I started like 30 to 45 minutes late and not playing in a group. Not feeling too bad. And I got this whiny cat. Keeps wanting me to feed him. You're getting fat, dude. You're gonna have to get on a diet.
I am overburdened.
Say, maybe it's +2 amplify damage. Or even plus skeleton would be awesome. A wand would be good too. I had a lot of people talking up the Fist of the Heavens Paladin as a good starter. There's a lot of times, especially when you're going solo, where you run into guys that Fist of the Heavens and Holy Bolt just F. Nice. I got my stealth, basically, already. Let's do that again. Do I make it now? Or do I hold out and see if I get a better... If I get a better base for it.
Good day.
Wrong waypoint. No static maps. Makes Bob sad. I wonder how many people are actually trying the ladder right now. Teeth there. Here we go. Curious. Like thousands, 10,000. Couldn't imagine it'd be like 100,000 people trying this out. There we go. Do your thing. And this is going to be predominantly a solo self-found. Most of my friends have stopped playing over time. I may do some limited trading, like if I found something really good or if I found something nice for another character, I'll probably hold it for them. But this character is probably going to be self-found. Like I'm not playing any other characters until this one's in the end game. And then when I get to that point, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a little bit of trading, but mostly the playthrough from normal to hell difficulty is all going to be solo self-found. No forum goal, nothing like that. Assuming I don't die like a chump. So every 3 points from here I get another skeleton. I feel like that mastery's giving me way more damage, but I always read the opposite, which is weird. Maybe I just never looked closely at the calculator. I gotta get 9 to get my 5th skeleton, and then I'll probably put some more into the mastery. And I'm super excited for Doctor Strange to come out, though I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it in the first week. Having a kid makes it a lot harder to see movies when they're not old enough, and we don't have any babysitters close. And if it was out tomorrow, I'd go see it because I'm off tomorrow. I'm actually going to be in Orlando in like a week, all by myself, so maybe then I'll try to see it.
I am overburdened.
I really want to get to the point where I can do some cows and just explode them with my corpse explosion. That's my favorite thing. Probably by the time I'm about done with normal difficulty, I can start doing that. I used to be really good at finding my way through the cellar. I feel like over time I've lost some of that. It's usually left, and I did not go left. Mountain Dew. It's Diet Mountain Dew, or Mountain Dew Zero, but same difference. Except it's probably giving me cancer. I've been reading through the Expanse series. Clay Golem, Bone Armor, Teeth. Interesting. And that series is pretty good. I'm almost done with the 6th novel, which I cannot remember the name at the moment, but it's
I'll put that to good use.
it's pretty good. Definitely, I think my favorite is still the first book in the series. It's so good, Leviathan Wakes. And then I felt like they were a little bit weaker. 2, 3 were pretty decent. I was not in love with 4, and then 5 came out, which was really, really good. And now I'm reading 6, which is like, it's where the show ended, basically. So I kind of know what's been going on. And then there's 3 more books after that, which I'll finish, which the show never told that story, so I'm kind of curious. I don't really know a lot about what happens after this point. Nice. Maybe we'll do one more of these and we'll push forward. I don't know why I did that when I got Kane literally right there.
Good day.
Nice. Got a little bit of resistance. Not much, but I'll take what I can.
Greetings.
Come on, be nearby again. Okay. There we go. Been kind of lucky with the placement on that. Alright, so left from the entryway. So if it's facing this way, follow this left wall. Not that I have much choice at the moment. Alright, so you can do Golem Mastery, but I think I'm just going to keep up with the re-skeleton to get to 9 for that 5th skeleton. Wrong button.
Not enough mana.
I think you have to recast those whenever you level it. I haven't even put any gold in my stash. If I die, I'm screwed. If I die, I probably am not immediately starting a new character because I'm going to be kind of angry. So if this video just ends and it just says, "Yep, I died," I will probably like give up on ladder for a little while. Get stealth in 5 levels. And then I'm going to try to do the tombs until 24 to be able to get Decrepify for Duriel, which means I'll need 1, 2, 3 points there. I could put some early points into Corpse Explosion, but I feel like you really need like 10 to 20 in it to clear the screen, and it's like, to some extent, like, what's the point? Like, my skeletons are doing fine. I'd be wasting all my mana. But it's really useful once you get into Nightmare, and like, you can group a lot of enemies together. If I get some time tomorrow, I'm going to play around with that light gun some more. The House of the Dead remake just came out, and I believe you can play that with the Sinden light gun. Another towel. Alright, I'm up to 12. Maybe we'll do one more.
Greetings.
I'm restarting the video occasionally
What can I do
in
for
case I crash or something so I don't lose the footage. Put these away.
Where can I take you?
What do I got so far rune-wise? Tal, could use an Ort for lore. And for spirit, Hal, Thul, Ort, Am. Yeah, I need Ort, Thul, Am. I think you can get Am in normal, but I think it's one of those more rare ones, if I remember right. Either way, I'll probably keep moving forward after this, try to get through Act 1. Come on. There you go. Pretty lucky on that so far. Could always try the old trick of joining a multiplayer game and then just clearing out what I want to clear. But you always run into the risk of someone trying to PK you or something. Like, I'm mostly going to play this solo. If I might manage it, I might jump into a multiplayer game to do something like that, but it depends on the type of game and what's available. Who knows? I literally have like an hour left of that Expanse audiobook. Very excited to jump back in, but probably finish it tomorrow. Got a Peloton. Well, I got my wife a Peloton for Christmas, and I've been stealing it when she's not using it, and listen to audiobooks on it, and also when driving and at work and stuff. I got a decent amount of downtime. I'm a floodplain manager for my local community, and to be honest, I get a fair bit of downtime. The plan is kind of to do probably cows to some extent. This is a good build for cows because of Corpse Explosion. You can get lots of nice bases, you can get a lot of runes. I think it's one of the best places to get mid and high runes from in bulk. You know, when you're... I think runes, it's about item level and it's about how many enemies you can kill. And the high density of the secret cow level definitely is useful for that. Nice. 5 L, F, and tier. Didn't I need a tier for... well, if I was making Leaf, I'm thinking usually when I go Sorceress I need a tier for that. You know what, we're going to go ahead and push forward, hit 13. That's probably good to keep going. Get to Act 2, maybe 15-ish. Oh yeah, it's Insight that I had the tier for. Insight is a really good polearm for your Act 2 Merc, which is probably what I'll use, especially when I get to Nightmare.
Has the stench of demons
Get a Might Merc, get him Insight. basically an unlimited mana battery. So that's a soul I need. Which I think for spirit I also need Tal, Thul, or Am. Yeah, Am for spirit. So soul, Am, Thul. Because the Ord I'll get almost certainly by Act 5 or from the quest. I'm not even going to bother picking that up. I don't need it. Oh, don't want to get trapped in there. Come on, guys, get in here. We just watched the second season of the show Russian Doll yesterday. It's pretty good. I feel like I liked the first season quite a bit, and I feel like there's not a great reason why the second season needed to exist. But it went some interesting places, so I'm not mad for having watched it. I just don't know if there's really a need for it. So, if you don't know what it is, it's kind of an interesting time travel. Not time. The first season is all about a time loop. I think Groundhog's Day. Very comedic based. And then the second season is all about time travel. She goes through kind of another time loop, but into the past, into her family's history. Come on, guys.
I need mana.
I'll go up here and whack him. Getting all those rejuvenation potions I can anytime I see them, because I'll build them into... Ooh, nice. I'll get full rejuve potions by putting 3 of them in the cube when I get to Act 2. I should probably just leave them in my bank for now, though.
Not enough mana.
Gotta get that amp damage up, because it basically doubles the damage you're doing on them. Let's see, I might have something for the Merc, maybe?
I'll put that to good use.
Yeah, sure.
All this for a hammer?
All this for a hammer? I don't know the last time I played through the normal game with a Necro. Definitely not since D2R came out. In the beta I played, and the alpha I played through with almost all the characters, but you were limited to what was it, the first 2 acts. So I didn't like, get all the way to the end for sure. Jail. I am going to jail.
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
The little secret door there, if you don't know about it. Pretty common tile set you run into. Stop shooting me. Should probably put weaken on there. In case I'm getting whacked and my guys won't stop them. Almost through Act 1 in maybe an hour or so. Definitely not a great time, but I've also been kind of talking and bullshitting as I go, and I had to stop briefly to say goodnight to the wife. You know, you gotta keep on good terms if you're gonna keep playing. Which, if I remember right, this is where the waypoint is? Do I remember that correctly? I could be wrong. I love the lighting in D2R. They did... If nothing else, I feel like the ambience, the atmosphere, like the lighting and the shadows and stuff, just top notch. You can always summon them, like, in the room with them, because my guys are being stupid. So if they drop someone, summon in there. Oh.
Enough mana.
I really don't need Golem Master yet. My Golem's doing just fine. I think I'm just going to keep pumping the skeletons. Decrepify is probably the next non-skeleton skill. So I may need to, let's see, I'll need 3 points, right? 1, 2, 3. I'll get 1 from Radament. I got like 11 levels though before that point, so I got some time. Why are you freaking out? My pathfinding is going all wonky. As my daughter would say, it's all wonky donkey. Is probably up here. The last place. I don't think I've lost a skeleton from, like, distance this game, so that's definitely, I feel like, an improvement. Usually, without Enigma, you're constantly having to resummon. Definitely makes it much more playable and enjoyable. Just realized she's a frost one, that's why she's killing my skeletons. Alright. If the waypoint was here, I missed it. That's okay though. Alright, I'm not gonna run in there.
Can't carry anymore.
That's interesting. You get almost all the masteries on there. Leap and howl. That's interesting. 2 sockets, +3 to mace, axe, blade. I just hold on to that in case I make a barb. It's a kind of a fun low-level item. Nothing else I might sell. Alright, here's my time to shine. Alright, here we go. Inner cloister, waypoint. Go down, catacombs. Oh, it's jail level 1. I totally whiffed that. That's okay. Should probably keep an eye out for any like polearm class weapons for Act 2 if I get anything decent. Something with lifesteal, preferably.
I need mana. I sense a demonic presence here.
You don't say, there's literally demons. Like a shitload of demons right here. I'm not saying you're retarded, but your family tree probably has some curves in it. I don't know why I was holding on to those. I could probably go a little bit more in strength, but I haven't found any better armor yet, so I'll probably just use that stealth. And right now, using all my vitality, I'm just okay. I'm fine with that. Do not like Ratman.
I can't carry anymore.
Man,
I can't carry anymore.
I played this game literally the day of release so many years ago. My first character was a paladin, and he was terrible. Like, the worst designed character ever. And then I don't think I even beat the game with that character. I was playing it in like single player, and my friend was like, "Why are you playing single player? Let's play online." So me and my buddy John, who was 15 years later, he was the best man at my wedding. We made online characters. I think we both made barbarians. I want to say Whirlwind was where it was at. Beat the game. Got through hell difficulty. I believe from there I started going sorceress. Like Frozen Orb was my jam back before they added the cooldown on it, and even after the cooldown it was still pretty fun. I've gotten all the characters into the 90s though over the years. And then the expansion came out, and my first character after the expansion was the Hydra Sorceress. I remember they changed Hydra to have the cooldown, and I was like, oh, it's got a cooldown, but they upped the damage a lot. Maybe it'll actually be good, and it was not that good. Not that good at all. But it was fun. Alright, that's not too bad for leveling up. Fester hit and some lightning. Okay. I'm gonna try to find the waypoint. The waypoint? Waypoint. It's waypoint. I haven't even had any beer yet. I think I'm gonna crack open a Yingling here in a minute, though. Actually, I haven't had to break the seal yet. That might be good for Act 2. It's not too bad. Go and kill this guy. This guy. I wish you could, like, force them to attack a specific target.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I kind of want to hold on to that. Yeah, it's alright. This game is like Tetris. Yeah, I played Diablo. Well, I played Diablo 1, not at release, actually. I didn't get on my first computer until like Christmas of '99, I believe. That Christmas I got Half-Life, the original Half-Life, and what was the other game? StarCraft. That was like the best Christmas ever, basically. And then a friend was like, hey, we're playing Diablo, you should join us. And they were masters at the game by that point, and I was not. I kind of sucked at it, but they carried me. And we beat it a bunch of times. We cheated, and we had swift Blades of the King, or whatever the best items were at the time. And then, oh, Diablo 2's coming out. Day one, I picked up that collector's edition, which is still on the mantle behind me. Different mantle, I own my own home. I'm like 3 homes beyond that at this stage. And, yeah, that's about my Diablo history. Way too much time. Definitely failed some classes over Diablo. Might have lost some girls along the way, but Diablo was always there. Ruining my life. Where is this waypoint? I don't even know why I'm going for it. I'm probably not going to do a bunch of Andy runs. I'd probably go back and do Countess runs, if anything. And the thing that sucks is I've got to go to bed probably about 12 to 1 in the morning here. So I've got like 2 to 3 hours. I'll probably beat normal if I make good time from here. But there are going to be people by the time I wake up at 7 or 8 and start playing who will probably have beaten hell difficulty and will probably be level 80 or 90 already. It's like, I'm not a college kid anymore. I cannot, there we go. I can't keep up with these young whippersnappers. I want to see how much that sells for. I'm probably not going to make a barb for a while. I don't know why I'm doing this, because I should really have Deckard identify for me, but I'm lazy. If I'm there, I just do it. Okay, Charcy will imbue. Capcom's level 2. And I'm almost level 15, making pretty good progress. I had contemplated actually going with an Act 3 enchant merc. I was looking at the damage on them, and I might even do it in like normal difficulty until I can get the might merc. So I'm not completely sure what level they get enchant. I might need to look that up. But looking at end game damage and scaling, it just doesn't scale as well as might, and potentially getting like insight. And just the damage your Act 2 mark does is arguably higher than any of your individual minions. So like, I don't think the Act 3 mark damage, other than the enchant it's providing, is very high. And even then, that enchant, I think, is dwarfed by the extra damage you get from might and whatever other auras you can have on your Act 2 mark. I think they needed to scale the magic damage on the Act 3 marks more. Like, I think they have Firebolt and Fireball and Enchant, and that Fireball is not doing enough damage to warrant using it. And there's not really an easy way. Like, I think you can do plus skills on them now, but you can't get enough without the mastery to be worthwhile. Unless there's some way to give them the mastery, you're just never going to use them for damage. Why did I not put that in my stash? $10 to $30. Faster attack speed. Yeah, probably, because of the faster speed, I'll probably give that to my merc. Though it needs 50 strength, so I might not have that much on the merc. I'd hold both. I can't remember what they start at. Should be more damage in my Act 1's adding, though. And then I'll probably get the prayer one. Doesn't add a lot, but just a little bit of healing on all my guys, and they're really not having trouble hitting at the moment. Attack rating, I don't think would be that beneficial. There we go. Come on, 11. One more and I get 6 skeletons. If I had to Crepify, I would probably use it here. And she is burning through my skeletons.
I need mana.
Ah, she caught me.
Not enough mana.
Come on. There we go.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andario.
Dual Leech. Little... yeah, more damage. Yep, that is the one. That's a good starter. If I made like a druid even, that might be a good starter druid item. Rare belt. And jawbone cap. Garbage. Alright. And my understanding is you don't need to bug Andariel anymore. I mean, in normal it's kind of pointless anyways, but... Nice 3-row belt. So I'm almost... Let's keep going.
Where can I take you?
I think that was, I don't know, an hour, 90 minutes? Definitely not great for Act 1, but I feel like from here it should be a little bit quicker. Let's go grab an Act 2 Merc. Ashab. How much strength? You do have enough strength. Awesome.
I'll put that to good use.
Lifesteal, Mana Steal, which doesn't matter, and then some decent stats. 28 to 80.
I'll put that to good use. I am overburdened. I'll put that to good use.
Let's go ahead and make stealth here. Talon F. Stealth. Level 17. Alright. Let's keep going. 2 more levels for stealth, and then I get some run walk speed going on. Let's go ahead and do the sewers. That'll probably get me there. Got a 2 Merc, which should help tank. And should help putting out some nice damage. All that is physical damage, and then amp damage will be like doubling it basically. So like, yeah, that's pretty nice. That was like a pretty decent find for, I mean, it's not amazing, but starting off Act 2 with a decent Act 2 Merc with some lifesteal on it, definitely helpful. And then I got a Prayer, which it's only giving me 5 per tick, but I mean that's 50 health every 10 seconds? Does it tick 2 seconds? I can't quite remember. 1 or 2 seconds. It's either 2.5 or 5 per second. But it's really just used for topping off me and my minions as I go along. Yeah. 5 every about 2 seconds. My eyes getting twitchy. I got that 3rd row belt from Andariel. That's a good drop too at that stage. Usually you'd have to get one from the vendor there. No uniques though at this stage. No set items. That's okay. There's not anything that's like really critical. Did I miss it? Is it right there? Did I walk right by it? You also want to keep an eye out for teleport staff. If I remember right, you can start buying them in Act 3 from Oramus. For the Necro in particular, it's quite useful because, you know, when you teleport, your minions all travel with you, and yeah. One thing that's nice, you can get crystal swords in normal cows, and even if they're not 4 sockets, if you use your quest on them, they will always get 4 sockets, especially, or specifically, if they drop from the cow level. So that is a good way to get the base for your spirit. Come on. I find moving forward kind of quickly, actually, the teleporting mechanic actually makes it a lot better. They don't get trapped as much. If I go slow, which is kind of antithetical to hardcore, I get trapped around corners a lot. There's a trick if you get an insight merc, or excuse me, if you get a prayer merc and you give them insight, they get meditation and prayer, and the synergies work for them. So like you can get kind of like double prayer out of it. It's kind of cool, though you probably would just use Might Merc at that stage, but if you ever wanted to have prayer, you certainly could. I don't know why, but I think even maxed out, it doesn't give you that much health. It's like 40 per tick or something. I got all but one waypoint in Act 1. Might go back and get it, just be a completionist. Guess I could make this solo self-found, like, do everything. There's one playthrough I kind of want to do someday, is where you basically play through the game from beginning to end without resetting the map, without, like, you have to do the single player, obviously, without clearing an area more than once, and I'm basically trying to clear out the entire game, and you get to the end, and, you know, hopefully you have enough to be able to beat normal and move on to Nightmare, and do that in Nightmare, and then do that in Hell. I just thought that would be an interesting playthrough mechanic. That was a little bit of a waste, but I don't even know if that saved me any time. Almost 16. When I get hit 17 and I get that stealth, that should help me speed up my run a little bit. Okay, getting a little ahead of my friends. And I really don't want to run into Radament, like, with none of my buddies around me. This is actually where I think Corpse Explosion can start kind of coming in handy. Where are you?
I can't carry anymore.
I'm gonna beat him by just summoning skeleton so he can't keep doing it. You actually don't need to pick up that scroll. You just have to use this thing.
Waste of undead flesh.
That's enough. That's enough of that.
Stay a while and listen.
I know my...
A little bit of gold. I love gold.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Now this is giving me more damage, so like I guess when you get a little bit higher, then it becomes more worthwhile to keep pumping the re-skeleton versus the mastery. Plus you get more skeletons. I just got up to 6 now. Not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to the maggot layer too much. Pretty much just running around, throwing amp damage on, and then letting my guys 1 or 2 shot everything. Kind of a fun way to play. Kind of stopping when I get to like a large enough pack to make it worthwhile.
Not enough mana.
Insight would be awesome. So I'm looking for the Halls of the Dead here so I can get my Herodric Cube. Waypoint would be nice as well. Probably should have been running the perimeter, but you know, I like being squirrely. Sometimes I get lucky.
I need mana.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so we are going to look for... Just gonna run and find the Dry Hills waypoint since I already got this right here. And then we'll run back and we'll go through the Halls of the Dead. I heard a rune. It's your rune. I'd really love to hit 24 by the time I get to Duriel. And then from there, I should be fine. I think I could take on Meph and Diablo with the Clay Golem and the Decrepify together. Just leave enough bodies to keep resummoning if I need to. Oh yeah. Look at that, doing 8 to 20 damage.
It's locked. I need mana.
I'm not going in any kind of logical pattern here. You know what, actually, that wasn't the Halls of the Dead, was it? The Halls of the Dead is in the Dry Hills. I knew that. My lack of sleep and exhaustion is catching up with me. Alright, there's the waypoint. Should I... I was gonna say I gotta go get my stealth and anticipation, but... it's okay. Is it down there? I just feel like I've gone through this whole little area here. Yeah. I hate when they have the stairs up and the thing you're looking for. Well, I guess the waypoint was up here. I love how they kept all those little details like that. Like the statue, the face on the side of the mountain there. It's Luke Goulay's Mount Rushmore. Thinking about how good this game is and how long ago it came out, like, I know they redid the graphics and everything, but the underlying game here is, you know, basically the same game we all played 20 years ago with just a few differences, and it's still such a good game. I think I'm gonna say this is my favorite game of all time, by far. It's just so good. I put so many hours into it over the years. Blizzard in that era just had so many bangers. StarCraft, Warcraft 2, Warcraft 3, like even World of Warcraft I put a number of years into, as much as I hate myself for it. Where are the Halls of the Dead? I feel like I crossed this entire place. There we go. In this little alcove I didn't check. Let's get the cube. Let's get 17 to get my stealth on. This is the only thing that kind of sucks with this build is I can't target, so like I'll just go over and over on these guys that just get resummoned. I should probably put a bunch of stuff in my shared stash in case I died. I feel like if I die, I'm just gonna quit for a while. Even though I haven't really put much time in, it's just like demoralizing to die in normal. I don't want to stand so close to those guys. I really wish I could turn the player command on. I might, when I get up to a level... God, that poison sucks. I don't want to end up biting it to poison. Should probably grab some antidote potions.
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
I should get there. She makes everything cheaper, doesn't she? So I just like wasted some gold on that. Ay, 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 ay. My dude's basically got like a vest on and that's it, and he's like whacking away. Not that whacking it, but you know. My wife complains about the number of dick jokes I make. My bad. It's just, it comes so natural. I'm definitely getting pretty good at the bad dad jokes though. My daughter gives me this look. You can just tell she's like, she's turning 5 in 3 weeks, and she just gives me this look like, Dad, like, I know that's not true. It's great. An eye roll and just like hands on the hips. She looks like a 40-year-old woman. This is where it sucks. One corpse explosion would be really nice. Negative. The Act 2 Merc with the prayer and the lifesteal has definitely been hanging in there, though. That's like my MVP right now. It's doing probably as much damage as all my other skeletons put together. I don't like you. I'm being kind of aggressive here and running forward. It's probably not a good idea in the long run. Waypoint.
Thanks.
Merc's got poisoned. Don't hit me with that poison. And if I found like an SOJ super early or like something really rare, it's tempting to try to sell it for farm gold. Just how much stuff early on I'm sure is going to be worth. I found an SOJ actually in playing through before ladder on my BattleNet character.
Good day.
I should probably move some stuff over just in case something happened to me.
To serve you.
Yeah, FCR. And magic fine. Not great. Hold on to that bad boy. It's not like a lot of wealth, but should really just put that stuff in the shared tab. I'm so used to. Oops. So used to playing on non-ladder where like there's no consequence if you die.
Welcome to my shop.
And that's what happens. Alright, whatever. I'll pick up some potions as I go. I hate that you can't use your money in your shared stash to like restock anything, to buy anything. It's just kind of annoying. You gotta move it over. I mean, it's cool that it exists at all, the shared stash and the shared gold and everything, but you're right. Not gonna be in there. That clay golem is so slow. Come on, skeletons. Kill everything for me. Baby needs a new stealth. This is the part of the game I think I enjoy the most, when you're constantly getting more powerful, upgrading critical skills, like where every single drop can be meaningful, as opposed to like when you play through the game 50 times and like, you know, you see a unique, you see a rare, and you're just like, ugh, you know, I probably don't need that thing. That poison does a lot of damage. That really didn't level me up. Alright. So we got the cube. Yeah.
Good day.
It's not terrible for low level.
How may I help you?
Hello.
Alright, let's keep going. And the passageway to keep going was down there. some reason I love killing these swarm guys. Like, they just have a really satisfying, like, pop to them. Oh, man, maggot lair. My favorite spot in the whole game. Not really, it sucks. And I don't think I can get teleport till Act 3. Just need to kill a couple guys and I'll have my stealth. That was the dead end, right? Yep. Like one more guy. Should do it. And we'll give you that for the health.
I'll put that to good use.
Now moving faster, I got that faster hit recovery, faster cast rate. This is like probably my favorite low-level item. Regenerate mana, you got some dexterity for a little bit better block rate. Just all around one of my favorite items. Even as you like start leveling up, I think it's great. Like, you can wear that on the Nightmare or even Hell, depending on your class and your setup, and it's still fairly effective.
I need mine.
Okay. I think the next level I get another skeleton. So that's Lost City. Lost City to the Viper Magi. But we are looking for... We are looking for the waypoint and we are looking for the maggot lair. Here's the maggot lair. Let's try to find the waypoint. Here's the waypoint.
Impossible.
I don't know, the timing on that feels different than before. Yeah, this is the part kind of sucks because you're in like a very tight corridor. Sometimes you can get them just to teleport in front of you, but not always. If I can get my Merc to go in front, that'd be nice, because he does way more damage. There we go. I don't really want to run up there with all that lightning either. Alright, now I get the Merc out in front. Perfect. I don't even care about getting the waypoint here, I just want to get to the end. keep killing him. The Claw Viper Temple's not quite as annoying, though some of the enemies there are not fun to fight. A lot of stunning going on. Nope.
It's locked.
Going up to Orlando for a convention in 2 weeks. Kind of not exactly excited about being away from the family, but it'll be the first time in a while I've had like a week to myself. Oh, and the other amazing thing is me and my wife both ordered a Steam Deck, and hers is shipping, and I'm gonna steal it when I go on my trip. Mine will probably be the week after hers. She got her order in about 10 minutes early. The site was completely, like, inaccessible, but somehow she got hers in. Like, we were trying, when they put the pre-orders up that day, from, like, the moment it went up, and I think she got hers in around 55 minutes. I had mine in at, like, an hour and 10. So, yeah, I'll have the Steam Deck for a whole week all by myself. No family, no kids. Yeah, it'll be awesome. May try to go to some of the Disney parks, but going by yourself's not so much fun. And then they got the reservation system and everything. I'd love to go see the Star Wars stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a reservation for it. I hate this area. Even with the changes with the teleport and everything, it's still kind of a pain in the butt. Come on, go kill him. Sometimes the AI on these guys is just terrible. There we go, finally, level 2. Not even level 3 yet. Checking my cheat sheet, it says Mega Layer level 1 and 2 go right, Mega level Layer 3 go straight. Can you get in there? I do less damage than a single skeleton. Why are you guys being such jerks? There we go, right was correct. So now straight. I can be straight. When they say straight, there's not really a straight here. This could have gone worse, though. Come on! Hit him. They're like popping them. If they can actually get up there. Just turn around, skeleton. This is where the skeleton magi would actually be maybe more effective. One of the few times. feel like straight would be this way. Go on.
Not enough mana.
He's probably down with those pathways. But I'm gonna go with my gut.
I need mana.
Holy crap, my gut actually worked for once. Let's get a push into the room.
Mana.
There we go. Thank you, Jesus. Click on the, I can't click on the thing. There we go. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully by Nightmare I'll have the teleport staff.
Just
First Mountain Dew done.
there's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Alright, let's keep going. I know where the next area is, so this shouldn't be too painful. Getting a little sleepy and it's only like 11 o'clock. Couple of minion packs there. Alright, waypoint would be nice, but I really just want to find the Claw Vapor Temple. Should be like an area off to the edge of the screen. Edge of the area. Is that it? That's it. Valley of the Snakes. Claw Vapor Temple.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Do not want to get surrounded. Getting some decent experience.
I need mana.
Don't die, mercenary. Oh, shh. Alright, don't do what I do, people. I'm being too aggressive. Do as I say, not as I do, apparently. There we go. I think this is definitely one of the safest playstyles for hardcore. That druid with the huge life pool is a good alternative also. Paladin also, between the high block, the shields you get with the crazy resist and stuff, it's another really optimal one at times. I think the fact that you can literally beat the entire game all the way through hell difficulty on a naked necromancer makes it really nice because you can load up on some, you know, some magic find pretty easily. (22 to 23 damage). Nice, it's starting to scale pretty well.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Alright, now we go to the Arcane Sanctuary. And we go have some fun with the Valley of the... was it Valley of the Kings? And then I might level up a couple of times.
I have heard of.
Yeah, can I go in there?
You meant good day.
Do I get to talk to someone? I can't remember.
You may.
Doesn't that sometimes bug out?
You may not.
Let's see, do I gotta go talk? I can't remember.
Greetings.
Because I did that. Oh, do I need to restore the staff first? I can't.
Excellent.
Okay, now I can talk to Drogon.
I've heard. I've been. Good day.
I could have probably looked. He sometimes has some nice wands that have skeleton stuff like that. 2 re-skeleton. Probably not worth 100,000 gold though. Like that. It's not too bad. 3 to re-skeleton, 2 to the mastery, plus 1 to all curses. That's pretty awesome for... Might even buy that if I got 50 grand on me. I'm not sure if I do. You also need some for the teleport staff. I don't think you start seeing that until Act 3 though. Let's just see how much total gold I've got. 23, 26, not enough. Alright, it's cool. It's good, but not like earth-shattering good. Oh, I can pass.
You may enter the.
Yeah. This one, it's usually just running from one corner to the other for 3 levels. Not much to it. So these guys can dish out some decent damage if you're not paying attention. Good amount of ranged. And then those one guys can kind of go like get angry at you. Yeah. We are making our way through. There's the waypoint. I don't know why I like never get that waypoint. I'll go ahead and grab it though, because I've been like making really good inroads at getting them all, though I missed the Lost City. Okay, I think this is the one with the portal to the area. Not the area, to the, my brain is not working all of a sudden. To this place. Ooh, Experience Shrine. Which is nice because there's a lot of dudes, usually in the Arcane Sanctuary. You know how many times I have missed that waypoint? It's more than one. It is not 0. Oh my god. Come on down here, stupid. Why are you being so dumb? I should have gone the other way without the teleporter, because it's probably not this way. You know what? We're gonna go the other way. Because, my guys, apparently the teleporters kind of break the AI a little bit. That's what it feels like. I don't think there's any clear, like, path to go here. Like, it's one of the 4 directions and it's always random. Ethrune. I thought I gave him the thing I had with plus. With plus 20 health on it. Maybe I didn't. Just gonna keep on moving here, keep on trucking. Keep on keeping on. As our good old friend Joe Dirt says. I'm gonna say it's probably not this one. Yeah, I'm never that lucky. Ooh, super potion. Or super, chest.
I am overburdened.
I say maybe it's a 2-socket for another, stealth. Not that I need a second one.
Good day.
Hello.
Yeah, 15% magic find. Use that over that. If it's the one I first went down, I'm gonna be mad. I should maybe put some points into Corpse Explosion. Right there, that'd be really nice. The nice thing about Corpse Explosion is it's a percentage-based skill, so like the only thing you get by more points is the range on it. So even at level 1, you know, it does, what is it, 60 to 80? 70 to 120% of corpse life as damage. So like, you kill one enemy, it's probably going to kill everything in the area when it explodes. Arcane Sanctuary, I feel like, is not a great farming area simply because here you're kind of limited by the size of the passageways. I like the big open areas for the Necro, to be honest. Maybe I should have gone with the Blessed Aim. I feel like I'm missing more now. I really want to beat normal tonight. That's my goal. Got like an hour to 2 left before I gotta go to bed. I think it's doable. My speed should be increasing. I actually think I'll have an easier time in Act 3 because it's big and open and my guys actually kind of benefit from it. Come on, guys. Let me through. Let me in. Is this it? That's it. Nice. Second try. Could be worse. Summoner can hit decently with his ranged spells, so be a little careful. Come on. Oh, my mark died. Isn't that the wizard from the original game? Just like Blood Raven is supposed to be the rogue, and Diablo becomes the barb. Or the warrior becomes Diablo, I should say. I need to level up a couple of times before I move on to Duriel, I think. Triangle. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to try to see if there's any games I can join as a leecher. I'm curious what the... Let's just see. I'm currently 2555, and I am the 222nd ranked Necro. Not too bad. There's already a 42 Necro. Probably on a team. Let's just see. Oh, there's a 54 Source already on Hardcore. And a 74 Paladin on Standard. Crazy. How fast they're leveling. That's probably teams, though. Okay, I'm going to pick up where I left off. My daughter is back asleep. And I am now number 138 in the Necro Hardcore. There's already level 64. And looking at the all, I'm almost in the top 1,000, so let's keep going. I'm just going to create a game here. Should be able to get that last point before I reach Duriel. That is the last one over here, if I remember right. And this should be a fair bit quicker now that
Not enough mana.
we're only in player 1 difficulty. Yeah, he's just burning through guys. Might have had a better time actually. I should probably clear out my stuff actually. I was thinking. I might just hold on to this in case I need some resists later.
Stay a while and listen. Good day. I can't do that here.
Let's go. Let's go kill a Duriel. Nice.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Honestly, I might have had a quicker time just coming into player 1 difficulty, just because much faster I could kill.
I am overburdened.
Just want to see if that's a 4-socket. No, 3-socket. So I got 1 to amp damage, 1 to corpse explosion.
I need mana.
Should help out my damage a little bit.
Not enough mana.
Probably a little quieter than normal, just trying to not wake up my daughter in the other room. We got a couple walls between us, but if I'm loud, she can probably hear.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, even a low-level corpse explosion is pretty awesome. Decrepify. F6. Dude, actually, I never use weaken. I don't even know I have that on there. Make that F4. Now I can start pumping up my skeletons again.
I can't carry anymore.
Part of my daughter, she's been kind of afraid to sleep in her room lately, but she slept all the way through the night for the first time in a long while last night, and then she woke up. She said that she wanted to try staying in her room instead of coming down to mommy and daddy's room, so pretty awesome. Kid is getting bigger.
Not enough mana.
I don't like the lightning. I saw the Batman last week. That was pretty awesome. Maybe my second favorite Batman. I think the Dark Knight is still my favorite, but I need to watch them like back to back. There's just a couple of key scenes in the Dark Knight that I think are just so amazing. Like the interrogation scene with the Joker, it's just perfect. Hard to top that. Robert Pattinson was actually really good as Batman, though Bruce Wayne played a pretty small part, I would say. But the Batman, like, he just melds into that part, that role. Like, it's hard to imagine anyone else playing him. Like, he didn't do a Batman voice. He was Batman in my mind. There we go. I forgot to bring the thing with me, though.
Can't carry anymore. Good evening.
Good evening.
Probably could use that, but yeah, that's right. My cat is sleeping by my feet and he's mad because I accidentally kicked him. Sorry, buddy. Alright. Got all my mercs up. Okay, is there anything else? Alright. Decrypify on. Keep that on. Why isn't my clay golem getting in there? Clay golem plus decrypify makes just about any boss fairly easy. That was super easy. Kind of wonder if I even needed decrypify. Alright, solo self-found. Well, not completely solo because I joined a multiplayer game, but I didn't interact with any of them. I just leached their experience.
Now, destruction is let loose.
This is
On to Act 3, my favorite. Not really. It's probably my least favorite act.
Greeting, Gerund. Good to see you.
Okay.
good day. Welcome. Greetings.
Still haven't found anything better than this.
Greetings.
Teleport staff. I don't even know if I've got enough gold for it anyways. Alright, let's keep going. I think I'll keep it in player 1 difficulty here. I feel like I'm leveled up enough for the moment. This is an area where I do need to slow down a little bit, though. I can get ahead of myself and get murdered pretty easy. I really want to beat normal. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it tonight. I should have not wasted that. Definitely need more resistance. There's not as many resurrecting guys here though. That's like the one thing I like over Act 2. With this build and the lack of very good targeting can make it kind of annoying at times.
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
I'm looking for the Flayer jungle, if I remember right. Nice. Waypoint would be nice. Marsh. I do not like those guys. It's not this way though. Oh, how I wish I had teleport. There's no skipping this quest anymore. They did change that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on if you are a completionist or not. This act just goes on and on and on. Got one waypoint, but I think I still need to go back to the spider. What is it, the arachnid slayer?
I am overburdened.
I've actually got a pretty good amount of health, I would say, for the area I'm in. Whoa. Come on, guys. Not very useful. I always forget, is it like Flare Jungle, then Great Marsh, Flare Jungle? They just kind of like meander into each other. I think if, you know, I really like the second half of Act 3, all the Mayan kind of influence stuff. But the first part with the jungle that just goes on forever is probably my least favorite section of the game. There's just, I know there's tricks to it, but usually I just wander around until I find it. Like that. So the Gibdian should be over here, as well as what is it? The one of the quest items. So there's the Gibdian. I should probably get my army up here first, though. Because they'll spawn a little pack of assholes.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about
I'm gonna go turn in both these quests real quick. Yeah, show a sheaf, talk to Ashura.
What? Breeze.
Yeah, ask Kane.
Hi.
Wait, she's up here, isn't she?
Good day.
I could always try and act
Hello? No.
3 mark like the enchant one, but I feel like it would add less damage.
What do you need?
From
Yay, 20 more life. Now I get a rare ring as well. And it is complete trash. Just gotta check every time I come back.
hello.
Okay, it is the Flare dungeon. And I think there's exploding guys here, if I remember right. Which means I may not want to just, like, blindly run forward like an idiot. Or maybe 2, I don't know. like living on the edge. Living on the edge. Oh, that was quick. I feel like this is usually a more sizable dungeon. Or is it just level 3 that's huge? I can't quite remember. Like lots of dead ends, that sort of thing. Yeah, maybe it's just level 3. I think it's over here. Unless it's not. There we go.
Good to see you.
I heard something drop there. Can you imagine if I just exploded there? I would have been pissed.
I can't carry anymore.
What a rejuice.
Good evening.
Remember, for whatever reason, the original game, pikes were the highest tier of polearm that dropped. And then later, they added lances, and I remember, like, that patch came out, and me and my buddy were like, we're gonna find the first lance. And we went, and it was so stupid. So let's see. So I need to go... I missed the spider cavern. Which one was this over here? That wasn't the spider, was it? Did I totally just walk past the right one? Oh. Yeah, that's what I needed. When in doubt, spam your clay golem. Alright, alright. So now I just need to find what the Karast Bazaar. Is it going alright? Which I think is through by way of like the flared jungle. Is it like over here maybe? This was the dead end, was it not? Yeah. I really want to beat normal. I think I can do it tonight. Or at least get into Act 5. That'd be good for like a first evening. I definitely feel like Summoner is so safe between Decrepify, your minions, you know, getting your bone armor later, like... I don't think it's over here, but I could be wrong. Can't wait to have the Steam Deck to be able to just play this at any time, anywhere. Take it to work and play it on my lunch break, sitting on the couch with the fam, pooping, you know, anywhere. Yeah, I think it's this way. This feels right. This feels good. That fire kind of sucks. Might have been down that way, though. I think it is. I think this is just the waypoint here. Let's just double check. Yeah. I almost wonder if it would have been better to pump some more points into Corpse Explosion early. Like, it wouldn't have really had the mana for of it. It sure kills things fast.
Thanks.
Though without some points for the minions, I'd probably be a lot weaker too. Alright, here's... Whenever you see this guy, it means you're going the right way. I'm gonna grab the waypoint and then run to town and get some more potions. So we gotta find these sewers. Basically, once you get here, it's kind of easy to navigate. You're basically going from the left side of your screen to the right side of your screen. And so you find a wall, and then you find the pass-through to the other side. It's kind of easy. kind of enjoyable because you always know kind of which direction to go, versus the swamp where you're just like, I have no idea what's going on. Don't know where you want me to go. I love the look of this area, like very like Mayan or Aztec inspired. South and Central America kind of. Okay. I'm almost like running forward because it respawns my minions. Like I almost feel safer rushing forward. So there's the sewers. Where's the waypoint? Because I do not want to run back here, and I haven't found a waypoint in a little while. Where are you at? Should be easy sailings from here to the end of the act. Though the council might prove a little difficult. I feel like finding the waypoint is actually harder than finding like the way out of these areas. Since leaving Act 2, I have not leveled up. I'm going to go through all of Act 3 and probably not level up at all. That's not true. I'll probably level up once or twice, but... Where the hell is the waypoint? So... that way's to the next area. I don't really want to move forward just yet. It's usually on like a raised platform, exactly like that one. Alright. Oh, I should have. Shoot. I'm gonna get some red drink.
Good day.
Exploding guys. My worst enemy when I run forward like an idiot. Because I don't know when like my buddies will teleport in, hit a guy, and then instantly kill me. I'll just try to keep full on health here.
I need a key.
That is not the way down over there. Should be an area like off to one side. It's usually where the stairs down or elevator down, whatever it is. Trying to watch the mini-map and also avoid exploding guys. It's one of my least favorite dungeons, I think. It just goes on and on and on, and there's not a lot of like identifiable kind of passages. It just looks all the same to me. I never know if I'm back at the start or going the right direction. There's just another entryway to Caroused Bazaar. I think I'm all the way back at the beginning now. No, don't explode those guys. No exploding. Room service. I think it was up here, maybe. It's like slightly too dark in here. I can't see shit. Yeah, I think I missed it. It was over here. Ooh. No, run away. Run away. It's not over here. Oh, that'll be over here. I don't think I've done this area without teleport in a long time. My main is a sorceress. Why is it the sewers are always the worst area in any video game? For real, I think I've cleared this entire thing. I'm close to it. Doesn't end. I think I'm in purgatory.
I can't carry anymore.
It's always one of these like little side passages, but you never know. Let's get rid of that poison because I don't have any antidotes on me.
Hello. Not in town. It's locked.
Did I somehow miss it? For real, I'm pretty sure I cleared. Unless it's over there. It's like the only place I haven't gone to. I have to look up if there's a trick for the sewers, because I don't remember one. There we go. That's so stupid.
I can't carry anymore.
And level 2 is like tiny by comparison. It's like one little room. Alright, that was painful. You gotta get the orb thingamabob. I am going to finish Act 3. And probably Act 4 tonight. Definitely going slower than I anticipated. Mostly just playing it a little more cautiously with hardcore. So from here, really just gotta get to Travancore. Travincore? Travancore? I always say Travancore. My buddy calls it Travincore, and I feel like he's wrong. There we go. I think I'm gonna beat Act 3 and then Act 4, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I'm just a little too sleepy tonight, but I'll be able to get up early tomorrow and keep playing. Hydra bad. Come on, guys. I do not have the fire resist to deal with that.
The temple's dark power is broken.
Oops. I didn't even socket his helm.
I can't use that. I need
Mephisto.
a key.
Exploding guys here too. At least I've got enough health for normal.
I can't carry anymore. I need mana.
I do not want them to explode on me.
It's locked. I need a key.
Okay, 2, I need the waypoint, and it's usually to the left. Alright, cool, waypoint. I'd be really lucky if the level 3 is right there too. No, not that lucky. It's not going to be an easy one. There we go. I don't even. I'm like, I put a waypoint or a TP up in case they die, and I was like, wait, oh, hardcore. You're right. That could have gone better.
Good day. Yes.
If I could get a teleport staff, that'd be awesome. I should go build my army back up. Did I leave any corpses around here? Alright, good enough. Let's try this again. I'm going to use Decrepify, see if I can lock him down. Alright, so far so good.
I need a key.
Just keep him locked down as much as possible and let them do their thing. Sacrifice kind of easy mode.
Good journey, Mephisto.
Nothing really very
Regards
good.
to the abyss.
Act 3 done. On to Act 4 we go.
What do you need?
The time is
Alright, so I got through Act 3. I'm going to go to sleep actually. I'm going to pick this up in the morning. Signing off right now, I am number 151 in the hardcore Necromancer and 1900 in the overall. So only level 25, not bad for around 3 hours of actual playtime between having to stop my daughter and put the daughter to sleep and appease the wife and whatnot. But I'll be playing most of the day tomorrow, and we'll see if I can get through hopefully normal and nightmare all together. But yeah, I'll pick it up there. So we're gonna start Act 4, and looky what I found. Level 1 teleport, only 17,000. Wait, oh, it's because it's all in my shared stash. Duh. I checked. I actually think having that one with the corpse explosion is kind of useful right now. Oops. Sell these two things.
I can't do that here.
Let's continue. And that thing is not cheap to repair, so I will not be using it just to run across the map, but certain shortcuts or trying to get to safety, I might. We'll set that one up as... do it at 6, because I've already got a 5 for my corpse explosion. Having dim vision is a good idea here soon because Act 4 has some annoying guys that cast. The Doom Knights in particular, but if you have dim vision, they don't cast, basically. It's a good way to lock them down. That was quick. I definitely need to put point here and here. Kind of good, other than the one in dim vision. I've got this from items, but I do need to put some more points in there because right now the radius on it is small. And wow, visible. That was quick. Just keep them locked down with my Decrepify. I wonder... I know amp damage will give you more damage. If he's not ripping through my skeletons, it really doesn't matter too much. I've got lots of corpses here.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Let's go get my
His
2
one
points.
is weak. He squandered his infernal power.
Dim vision, so I have it. I'll probably level up once before I get there. At 30, I do want to put a point in revive, I think. Well, I guess it's not good until you get some plus skills, really. But I could do 20% extra life, and then a ton of extra resists with those two. And then I'll keep pumping these two.
What do you need?
Well, gotta find the way to the river first. This should help my skeletons stay up a little bit too. Check the ladder. So I went to bed last night and I was about 150 in the Necro ladder, and now I'm at like 3 something. I'm barely eking out top 5,000 overall in hardcore. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm literally in the top 5,000, having played like 3 hours last night. So can't complain too much. I should I should start power leveling here once you get Corpse Explosion, like around level 50. I'll have, you know, my 2 main skills maxed out, and I'll have 10 in Corpse Explosion, and should be able to burn through Nightmare. Do some Nightmare cows, hopefully, before lunchtime. Then I'm going to go to Wingstop, and I'm going to get me some wings. I'm going to stop by Retro Game Store, and then I'm going to come back, and I'm going to play some more Diablo. I do want to try to step away for just a little bit. The House of the Dead remake came out, and supposedly it worked with the Sin and Light gun, and I am like eager to try that out too. But I got about probably 3 hours before I want to go to lunch, and if I'm very lucky, I'll be able to beat Act 4, Act 5, and get a good way into Nightmare before that's over. I found actually a 3-socket shield. I could throw Ancient Pledge in there, though I need 75 strength for it, so I guess I'm gonna be... Ooh, that fire is bad. That's why I want the Ancient Pledge. For some resist. I definitely feel like this is about the safest play I've ever had in hardcore. Like, I really haven't felt too in danger. You know, between Decrepify, between having all your minions here blocking for you. And I really dumped a lot into Vitality here because I didn't find anything that required much strength. So like 360 health
I can't carry anymore.
at level 25 with Cat is being a jerk already. With a pretty good kill speed. Pretty much just running across the map, throwing up amp damage. That was weird. It was like locking me to try to attack him, even though I was hitting my F1 for my amp damage there. Alright, now we need the waypoint. Nice. Those are the guys that you want dim vision for. Really, the curses are all about getting some utility. Like, well, all the curses I would say other than amp damage. Amp damage is all about doubling your damage, killing immunities, that sort of thing. Whereas, you know, like, Decrepify, just great at locking down bosses. Dim vision, great at locking down anything. You put 20 points in that, like, nothing can kill you, basically. You got lower resist, another great one to help out your team. Attract is pretty good. You can make, you know, high priority targets, you know, where everyone goes after them. That's one I really haven't messed with too much. Down here, I might get it later. At the moment, though, I'm not prioritizing it. I think that teleport staff is about 2,000 gold every time I repair, so that's why I'm kind of like... I'm not... Probably cost me all of my gold to find the waypoint right now. love to get some more plus skills though. This level 1 amp is not my favorite. Usually like in the middle of the zone. I feel like I passed it somewhere over here. Side. I used to always run with the mini-map on the whole screen, but I find, there it is. For videos, it just kind of blocks the view, and I usually keep it up, so like I'm just running around with a map up all the time, and I feel like it makes for a worse viewing experience, so I'm doing it for you guys, really. But at this point, I'm kind of used to it. And I wish I had unlimited time to play. Like, this is fun. I've got a day off from work. I got no wife or kids. I haven't had, like, 10 hours to play just for myself in a little while here. I need to take a mental health day every so often. Still need a 4-socket sword pretty badly. I'm hoping I get an AM from my Hellforge quest, or Spirit hopefully, and then I'll do some cows and hopefully get a base for it. Rocking that with Ancient's Pledge until I get a Monarch, which will be in Hell difficulty obviously, so I'll need to get 150 strength here. So the next, I don't know, 10 levels, 20 levels will be focused on strength. Get up to 156. I think that's the Hellforge up there. Yeah. You don't actually need to carry the Soul Stone. I don't know if you know that. Notice I got the staff equipped. I don't know how that happened. And a Grand Charm, I'll take that. You're out. Garbage.
I can't. Impossible.
Do I need the Soul Stone on me? I didn't think you ever did.
Impossible.
Did they change that? I swear you never needed the Soul Stone on you before. Am I crazy? I've never carried the Soul Stone with me. Did they change that? Or am I just, all these years I've been, it's in my inventory and I didn't realize it. Come on, well, fall. It's not too bad. Actually, I need that for something. What did I need that for? Felort. Oh, that's Spirit. Felort. Tal, Felort, Am. So all I need is Am, and I got my Spirit going. I think that's my favorite low-level rune word. Not that it's... I guess it's low, but you get it by, what, 27? But +2 with FCR and all that stats, and then it's equally good in the shield, like arguably one of the best caster shields. Though for hardcore here, I might go for Storm Shield or go for one of the better Necro offhands. They teleport now. That's my favorite quality of life change. I remember I had a pretty high NECROMANCER back 10 years ago, probably, maybe 15 years ago. And it was fun, but at the same time, there's like a lot of frustration around it. Not exactly trying to skip all this stuff because I want to hit a couple of levels here still. If this was single player, I mean, if this was non-hardcore, I would probably be pushing through a bit quicker here, or at least trying to. But I've definitely been kind of taking my time.
Not enough mana.
What's that? 2-socket wand. The dollar. Oh yeah, probably won't for a little while, so I'll probably get a better base. That's pretty good when you can get like +3 to your main skills and then make the rune word in it, because I think it's got +4 to mastery. So you can end up getting like +7 mastery, and then like, you know, +3 skeletons, and it's got like a good amount to your bone skills, if I remember right. Mercenary is doing fuck all back there. Here we go. I think the next big threat is the Ancients. I haven't done them on a Necro, but I think with Decrepify and this many bodies, I should be okay.
I need mana.
don't know that I need dim vision here. I think I'm gonna keep pumping up the skeletons. That extra damage is definitely helping. Fine now, nice. I've got the summon resist now, so maybe that'll give my minions just a little bit better chance against Big D. I think I'm gonna make these videos split up by difficulty. Like this will be all of normal in one video if I can swing it, and then I'll do one that's all of nightmare and one that's all of hell difficulty, obviously. There's stealth in there. A little bit more defense. I'm already putting at least 50 strength in for the 75 for the shield. I love corpse explosion. Let's get him back. That fire, bad. Can I throw? Kylie, don't be a jerk. They should make these damage to undead and demons just like they changed FOH.
I'll put that to good use.
Hail to you, champion.
Forgot to do is make some stuff on my cube. I hate that it's not.
Greetings.
Resists Decrepify. I would just lose out on that corpse explosion. And actually I should drop a... At least my flawless. Probably not. Let us put these in. It's not too bad though. But right now I need that corpse explosion. I don't have the points for it. It's definitely helping with the damage. I'd hold on to that to use though. A little later. Alright, some free gold. Could have held out for Act 5 on that one, but oh well. Probably not that much more.
use Decrepify on these guys now. And try not to get them all at once. There we go. When things are going poorly, you can just back off. Regroup.
I am overburdened.
Get back in there. I read that Mr. Llama's team defeated the Ubers in like 3 hours. It's pretty insane. But like, you got a dedicated team of 8 people who regularly play together. I'm pretty sure they've done that before. Still, it's an accomplishment. He's so annoying, kitty. Does anyone want a cat? Kind of a jerk. Ugh.
I need mana.
Try to decrepify right away. Keep him locked down if I can. Let's go get my buddy back.
What do you need?
That fire sucks. Pretty much my merc is gonna do this for me. Where is my merc? What the hell? Where are you at? He's like gone. He's in the below.
I need mana.
On Stranger Things. Let's go do this. Get in there, buddy. Locked down pretty good. Look how slow he's going.
Thanks.
Come on, he's dead.
Lord
And
Diablo, I have bested you.
ready. On to Act 5. Not bad, not bad. I'll take that. It's like 45 minutes in Act 4. Not a speed run exactly, but not bad for hardcore. Oh, it's not bad for my work. Got some fire resist, more defense, and I can drop 2 things in it.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
Impossible.
Have any good ones? Throw on 30 fire resist. I have an extra RAL to waste on kind of garbage armor. Yeah, not really. Alright, we're just gonna do some extra HP.
I can't use that. I'll put that to good use.
Fire resist is like the most important. Well, lightning's fire and lightning, I would say.
Good afternoon.
Pretty much anything but cold, though there are a couple enemies where cold is nice to have. Let's continue.
It takes more than a siege to stop me.
Should be able to summon guys off the barbarians. I guess that's like desecrating their corpses. I try to kind of run through here. My experience. Am I at the right point for this? Yeah, too bad. These areas in Act 5 are fairly static. Yeah, and it's always going from one end to the other, though what's in between is some variation on it. Could still use a better weapon on my mercenary, that's for sure. The Necro, I think, has the most 1-point wonders out of any class. Like, pretty much the entire curse tree is all 1-point wonders that are, like, 1 point is awesome in them. Like, I wonder if they ever thought about changing that to make it where, like... I guess they kind of did. They changed, which one did they change? To where, like, the more points, the more it would work. I don't know if they should do that for all of them. What they would probably do, though, is they'd weaken the low end and make it where, you know, it scales higher. But, like, at 1 point, it would probably be weaker than it currently is, and I don't know if I kind of love the way it is now, because 1 point gets you so much with your plus skills. Could get all my friends nearby. Loading guys, not my best friends. Think dead.
My, what a messy little demon.
Stop there for just a second, grab a drink. We're used to farm these guys a lot. Like, they were just guys that were always there, and you get them in like 5 seconds. Swimming with Spindle Skin and Shank. Pindle bots were a thing. People would make bots to kill Pindle over and over again. Do I want to do the Barbarians? I guess I could. Every quest so far. Big fan of this zone. You hit so many barriers and stuff. On any of the barbarians yet. I forget. So the first quest gives you your socket, right? Second quest is for the 3 runes and your free barbarian merc if you want it. That sounds right. Alright, there's one right up there. I cannot amp damage a door. I am sad.
Help us! Let us out!
I can't even break down a door, I'm so weak. Not a big fan of this zone. It's like cool looking. I don't mean all of Act 5, I particularly mean like the Frigid Highlands. It's just a lot of kind of annoying enemies. You got the teleporters who hit you with range. You got the big guys who have some weird attacks. You got the doors, the barricades and stuff. Like, I never know what's actually hitting me. Like, the screen shakes. I think that's the big guys doing their, like, one annoying attack. Wasting some gold here. That was like, I don't know, like 10,000 gold I think I just spent. Working on it, guys. There you go. Five more. One more cage. I don't really want to go there. Get to the ancients, get like my level or two. I don't know if I'll do Bale. Like, I feel like I might need to level up a little bit before I do that. I feel like I really haven't had too much difficulty yet. So I must have passed them because I'm already at the end of this area. So many goddamn demon rascals. Even their name's annoying. I should probably be playing this so much safer for being in hardcore, but... you know. Big risks, big rewards. Past it somewhere over here. I don't even know why I'm doing the quest. I guess I get the runes, and at this stage they're kind of useful. Oh, I think it's right there. Yep. Now we can. I am not gonna fight all these guys. They're just not fun to fight against as a Necro. Don't be afraid to just bypass guys if you're not equipped for it. There's certain enemies that are just not worth your time. They're the exploding guys, but at least they don't teleport. Unless they find a teleporting pack, which then they teleport. They really faithfully recreated so many of these areas. And he will turn his followers into the exploding guys. So you do have to be a little bit cautious here. I say maybe I get a plus skill, my first plus skill. Come on, let's keep going. I do not want to go over there. Gonna keep this train moving here. Got a waypoint. Do not want to get trapped. Should be a tunnel somewhere along here. Right there. There we go. Get in the hole. I'm still using such a trash helm. This is to move forward. I need the glacial trail, but I need to find the crystalline passage for Anya's quest for the extra resistance. Definitely, I think that would help. I'm not like trying to rush to Bale either. I need to get a couple more levels. Kind of under-leveled. These enemies are a pain though. Maybe I should decrepify now. Nice, I got re-skeleton max, so... Mastery, and then good old corpse explosion. The damage starts to scale on them pretty good. Through normal, at least, it does great. In Hell, your skeletons are mostly just killing guys so that you can corpse explosion them. That's like their whole purpose. It's the soak up damage and to kill like your first guy. clean. Okay. That's always a risk.
I can't carry anymore.
Super. Oh, Shriley. These guys are kind of annoying because they get back up. Oh, and I don't like these guys in here. The evil urn would not activate. Looks murky there. Sab. He's gonna get he's gonna get lost once I get to Nightmare Act 2. Dead guys have a nasty charge attack. It can kind of like stun you. Be careful against them. Go charge. Hush, kitties. I fed you. I know that. Oh, you don't think so? Okay. Well, it's a difference of opinion. It's always by Frozen Steam.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Here.
You did this to me.
Thank you.
That's wish they'd moved Deckard back over here.
I... You're...
Need something with lifesteal for nobody.
Yes?
Wait, did I not get that last? I broke the thing. Don't want to run all the way back there. Don't know which way would be quicker. I swear I broke the barrier. Maybe I didn't stick around long enough.
Follow me.
So dumb. Keck.
Thank you.
Continue. Excuse- Glacial Trail. Should be Frozen Tundra next. Frozen Tundra to Ancient's Way. Nice. That was like perfect. I'm not even gonna go for the waypoint because life is telling me I should keep moving. Damn! All I need is the or socket now. I can have spirit. That's perfect. I did start another rune drop. I'm definitely gonna do some cows after I beat Bale. Probably get up to about 40 before I move on to Nightmare. Try to get max resist. Try to get a spirit sword would be my target. Excuse me. I'll have to get a drink here in a minute. I'm wasting a little bit of gold now. This is, again, not an area that I love fighting in. But luckily, it's always just go from one end to the other. Ancient's Way. Let's keep going. See if I can get to the Ancients. Ay, 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 ay. Eat those guys. I'm playing this a little risky. If you're following along at home, not always the best idea to blindly teleport as a necromancer. So, usually you set your portal up there, I should say down there, when you're doing single player,
Hello.
non-hardcore. But, you know, since this is hardcore, I feel like not as much reason. If I die, I die. What I am gonna do is just make sure I got everything in my shared stash that is important in case I do die. That for my, if I make another stealth, 75 for that. Go. Use Decrepify. All kind of targeting one guy, that's fine with me. Just wonder if I could do amp damage here, but I really don't want to get my skeleton burned down too quickly, so... Amp this guy, and I'll keep decrepifying that guy. Didn't even lose a skeleton yet. Okay, let's kill Madwick. Maddock? Madawick? Level and almost 2 levels. Nice. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 points to get there. I'll wait till I get some plus skills where it actually matters. $28 heading for Bale. Got to get my free item from Anya.
You have thanked me if you.
Explosion, life tap, golem mastery. Yeah, kind of garbage. It'll sell for something at least.
The eight.
I
Not in town.
Let's see if I can get the waypoint, and then I'll decide if I'm good to go for Bale or not. Take this kind of slow here. Alright, that's a dead end. Even just a couple of plus skills make the curses a lot easier to manage. Like right now I really have to like cast it on every single enemy. Even then sometimes it doesn't take.
I am overburdened.
Okay, here we go. Level 2, grab the waypoint. I should probably be higher before I go for the big guy, but we're gonna try it. You can always save and exit. Feeling pretty good about this right now. But what do they say? Like, there's always the pride before the fall.
I can't carry anymore.
May do some bail runs. Until I get Corpse Explosion up, actually, bail may be a little bit easier than cows. I feel like this run has just been, like, things have been lining up. Like, look at that. That's, like, perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better layout. I wish this was single player. That would make this, like, one of the quickest. Like, literally, it's... Waypoint was right there. Stairs right here. Need a better weapon for sure on my mercenary. I almost get everything for insight, but again, I need a base for it. Which I think I can get one in cow level. Kill him. Even low level corpse explosion sometimes comes in handy. Keep these guys locked down so they're not spitting fire so quickly. Alright, last one up. He should be pretty easy.
Not enough mana.
Focus, guys, focus. Like a lion tamer, lion handler here. Get him! We're gonna regroup real quick, because my guy's about to die. Even though I used rejuve on him.
Bestie.
And what we're gonna do is just go down here and...
The familiar scent of death.
Good afternoon.
If I can get them all to target like the same one, this would be a lot quicker. Fine. It's almost dead. Except he's healing like almost as fast. I just drag him out. There we go. Like the longest fight ever. No, don't come over here. Don't be bringing your negative attitude over to me. Damn it. It's kind of embarrassing. Probably just a little bit too low for this. There's one left. Here we go, Bale. He does summon one or two more, though. Pretty good now. Beaten Bale potentially on hardcore at level 29. And if you can lock him down, he will not teleport as much on. You will not do much of his bullshit.
Thanks.
I really don't have anything else to do here other than just keep recasting Decrepify. Wish I could get some crushing blow on that mercenary. It's gonna be like 5 minutes of just watching. I'm just a voyeur here. It's my skeletons do their thing. Alright, hit him again. Slow him down. Get in there. Like Golem. Oh my goodness. There you go. Clay Golem also slows down, if you don't know it, by 20%. That's like 70% between Decrepify and Clay Golem. This is easier than Lister. Like the most anticlimactic ending to a hardcore. Amp damage would do more damage, but he would be teleporting all over the place and having those tentacle arms. And Decrepify is definitely, I think, critical for hardcore in particular. See, it wore off there when I was looking away. He didn't even do anything. It looks kind of weird in slow motion. And I got a Morning Star, which I don't think is useful at all for me, is it? So if I made a Paladin, that's not a bad early weapon, I suppose. Let's get Crushing Blow on it, though. Put that on secondary to kill bosses with, I guess. Right. Normal is done. Moving on. Actually, I'm going to level up probably to 40 before I move on to Nightmare. Yeah. But I think this will be the end of the first video, just showing from normal Act 1 all the way through, you know, Bale here dying, solo self-found, all that jazz. Yeah. I will, what I'm going to do is I'm going to back out and just check where I am on the ladder, which is probably not a great spot right now because I slept for 6 hours. Woo! I am 5,260, so I've gone down on the overall. And I'm 500 on the Necro only. There's an 86 of Necro already. There's a 87 source. Alright. Well, thank you for watching, everyone. I will have another video. I think my next video will probably be my full Nightmare playthrough. I don't know if I'm going to show you all of my leveling up from 29 to 40. I think that'll be a little bit boring. But once I start Nightmare, I'll do another video where I exclusively show the Nightmare run. So we'll pick it up